Hello, hello. How are we doing today? Kamulo, what's up? First, yes. Yes, you were. We'll continue the necro experiments today. I may have made an oopsie yesterday. Could have perhaps possibly been playing without the 5-piece set. Tsai, good morning. How are you doing? It's just a question of which one. Was I missing Demolisher or was I missing the Nobility? But I don't know if I play in Pasco today. I think even if I fix it, or well, fix that slight mistake, it's not gonna be good. Felt like it was lacking a lot yesterday. But I wanna see which one I was missing. Because I changed to Potentates and Shapeshifter, but I forgot that I had to change the body pieces. Or I would have only 3 pieces of the other set. Nobody does add a lot of survivability. And sustain, because you need to heal for less, and you get the free corpse, which means that you don't need to... Or you have more duration on the dead and pain, basically. But I think if I was to run a 5-piece on the body, then shouldn't I be running some like Jesus Cities or something? Instead of the Shapeshifter. So I had Demolisher, but I did not have Nobility. I see. That... yeah, that would have helped. That would have helped quite a bit. So this needs to be... Oh, right, I can't even have 1 piece magma or anything if I do this. No, I'd probably do this with case see this. So the heal sucked part of it, yeah. What's Pasaka? It's 12% based on missing health. So if my average heal was like 5k, then it would be 6.3k, 6.2k, something like that. Doesn't make enough of a difference, I think. But you of course have to heal less, so you're tankier. Yeah, I don't know about this. I'll probably try an entirely different approach. Like what if instead of... I'll have to set this up in editor at some point, but... What if instead of doing max health with max stamina, and we got more value out of the 5% stam return. And then maybe if you have like, let's say Essence Thief on the back bar and Sturdy, like maybe you can Sperma block and have more damage. And then because we don't run Nobility in that case, what if we drop the Summoners and we do the Immobile for the block mitigation? Oh, and we run Sea Snail in that case too. So you have a lot more damage with that. The heals would be a lot stronger, the burst heals. Only get rid of the side and throw in the healing soul or something. This would be Vigor. This would be healing soul, I suppose. It's not like you need race against time in that case. Gonna be super slow anyway. But that's for another day, I guess. Would hit a lot harder with the Sea Snail and Essence Thief. And you could maybe still kill people with Shield Assault. Just get the stun and a couple of bashes and GG. No, full inventory of course. How do I even have a thingy? Necroday, yes. I think so. Maybe I played other characters too, but I need to figure out something. Or maybe I'm just happy with the Corpse Burster build. But I do want to test some other stuff on it still. Like the Swift Chivalry, for example. I feel like Swift would help a lot. And I was thinking about the sword and board back bar for that, but I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Do you feel like being able to do the ice heavies is always really nice? Get a big shield from them too. If 300 transmutes, I kinda need the transmute still though. But I don't know when I'm doing the werewolf PvE stuff, so maybe I can transmit something.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has needed.
We didn't get the SPS yesterday. It's gonna be tomorrow's project still. This last achievement is it's a bit annoying. But yeah, I was playing, not sure if you saw the room, but I was playing without nobility in the K5 piece yesterday. Because I had this stupid potentates idea. Not ideal. I mean, I could try it with nobility as well. Where is my trainee though? Do you want to keep the shapeshifter? Yeah, whatever. I'll play the Corpse Burster build. I don't wanna do gazillion relocks to play Bhaskar. Didn't feel that amazing. Like even if I could sustain and survive in like duels even without the nobility, didn't feel like good damage. So I think the full damage approach could be the way. Which is kinda ironic because we did the other way around on the Sork, right? We started with the full damage with max magicka and when max health, but what if on Necro you need to go max stam and do Sperma block? Could be. Or maybe you don't perma block. Maybe you don't block at all and you do Geisha Cities instead of the shapeshifter, and you get some health regen with the 5 heavy, and you get the Giga mitigation, which turns into damage on Bass. It's not that much damage, but it's a little bit. And then you just never block basically, and just mouse wheel Bass. Maybe could be an option. I think some Bass builds did Geisha Cities in the past, right? Quite a few of them. What did I want to do on this character? Besides the Swift Chivalry. I was also thinking of dropping the Monomyth, because we already have the major plot. But for what? There's just no good mythics. Besides like Shattered Bats and Monument. Also to test 2-8s at some point, but not sure how to run that. Yeah, there was to do Smash on the front and Colossus. Could move Arcanist back bar, run CC here, but what do you drop then? It's all kinda important. I don't think you can drop any of that. So I think it just has to be Swift Chivalry. So Nightblade, I can't really move it. I can bank this one, I think. Or do I need the Swift Monument on any MacDK build? I'm not sure. Prometheus, thank you for the follow. Thank you. MJ, how you doing? What are your thoughts on running a Flameless on this Steam DK build? Wait, Steam DK? The DK build I uploaded yesterday, last night. Stayed up super late, that's why I started stream kind of late today. Since you're already using heavies, you can do that. You can do that. It should be playable with Flameless as well. And you can also play that build as Magicka, by the way. It can be either one. I'm just Orc on the character, so kind of like a Stam DK due to that, but since the points are into health, it can be Magicka as well. River, how you doing? Nice dot DK build, thanks. Watching it on your break-in work. It's been a really fun one. Works very well. And we have a Makruti crate.
Fortune favor you, my friend.
From the Bethesda stream yesterday, they showed some funny potions. I posted those in my Discord. Some very balanced bots.
Until next time.
I'm sure not every DK is gonna run Magicka and Minor Heroism and Major Force in the next patch. Like, surely that's not gonna happen. No, I can bank the Swift one, I think. It's kind of a dueling character at the moment. I mostly play this time DK in PGs. What's the stream? I watched it after, because I couldn't stream it because I had my PV prog yesterday, but I watched it off stream, the VOD, and they showed the potions and solo dungeons. There's gonna be 2 new monster sets. You have in the solo dungeons, I think they do Moonhunter Keep and March of Sacrifices first. You're gonna have a there's like a little thing you can click, and it's kind of like a difficulty setting. So you have like debuffs you can select. You take double the damage, and kind of like the challenge difficulty here, but inside the dungeon, and you pick like different debuffs, and you get increased rewards based on like how many you pick then. I think it's pretty cool. There's unique new mod sets. So the Moonhunter Keep, for example, it's gonna drop not Vaikosa, but Mailena Stormcaller or whatever the mini boss name is. Like an entirely new mod set, and that's cool. You only get it from doing the solo dungeons. They also showed the bots. They showed the there's like a new Zades Vault or Nowhere Vault system coming. That's kind of like parkour dungeons. You need to collect keys. You get them in anywhere in the game basically, and then you unlock the vault. I think it's in Glenumbra Atlas Refuge, and it's kind of like a parkour dungeon, randomized rooms, and looked interesting. Like, Like, I don't mind them adding that kind of stuff. Like, that's cool. Something different, right? We don't invest this PV, how is it? It's more fun than the normal PV. I've done a little bit. Not a lot, like just a bit. I did one Anchor, and Siege Camp was actually kind of challenging. Got some world bosses, and I'll eventually get all of this, but making some slow progress at the moment. Oh, I did a Delve too. Delve was super easy. And the world boss was also like no problem. Darkrin, how you doing? Lunfo, hello. What do new weapon spellman spots do? What are the good ones? Will they be sold for alliance points? So they changed the they basically consolidate them, so you have the weapon and spell damage with one trait on the pots, and there's some new combinations. I think they convert the old ones to have like new traits and stuff. I can show the pots they added. Same they didn't show the Warden refresh. Yeah, I think they pushed back the PTS, by the way. It's on the 27th. So I think they need probably more time with the Warden or something. Hey Lunatic, how you doing? Let me pull up the pots here they added. There were some other ones too, but I just took pictures of the OP ones. Difficult is not rewarding enough, I think, for such slow gameplay. If you're just farming XP, then no, it's not. But if you want to get achievements and stuff, there's achievements for the chance difficulty. But yeah, they could definitely increase the amount of gold you get and XP and so on. Did try Vestige with a 4-man group, got fucking deleted at Harrowstorm in Western Skyrim. Yeah, I think the Harrowstorms and the Dragons are probably a bit more difficult, but... Do you think the 20k shield pot will be affected by Ball Spread? Yes. I don't see why it wouldn't, like any other shield, right? It's still good though, you get 10k shield, that's more than what you get from health pot. So for example, if you're using the immobile bots at the moment, you have a 8.5k tooltip on the kill. Usually in PvP, if it crits, maybe you get like 5 to 6k, something like that. Where you want to use this very often is if you're fighting someone with Onslaught or with Koro. So you save the bot, you get Onslaught, you use the bot and you heal up, right? But you only heal up for like 7 to 8k, something like that, if you crit. Now the new damage shield, if you can have the same thing with damage shield instead, that's just better. That's just better than the restore health in order to survive the burst combos. Unless you want the health regen, but on DK, for example, you already get the Major Fortitude. You already have that from Green Dragon Blood. So you're gonna be better off with the damage shield instead. But then again, DK has some better options with the new system. You have these things, for example, Minor Heroism, Major Brutality. So you get the spell damage as well, weapon spell damage, and Rest of Magicka. So you can drop the... you could drop the Igneos with this one, get Minor Heroism and Magicka, and you get the Stam regen and Health regen from the Green Dragon Blood. You have these spots with Major Mending and Major Brutality. That's only 12-second duration though, so this is not too amazing, but just took a picture of it anyway. Now this thing though is very, very broken potentially. If you run this with like Clever Arc and bot cooldowns, for example, getting Major Vitality and Major Mending on, let's say, like Dark Magic heals or the Blood Magic heals, that's a little bit OP, potentially. Especially if you don't have a like Major Vitality before from Healing Soul, if you don't run Healing Soul. It could also be broken on or like Templar, if you run Honor of the Dead and you have the Glass Mastery and the Rune. All of that getting major mending and vitality full uptime. Could be a bit, a little bit broken. Could be good on like Warden with Vines. Some big buffs on that. Actually, maybe not the Warden because you already get major mending, but some interesting, interesting combinations. And this is the Damasil pot. You can have the. It's probably better combinations like Damasil plus Magicka, for example. But or Damasil plus Unstoppable would be ideal, I think. Because then you can have the Unstoppable against the Onslaught combos and whatnot. And oh, I didn't pull up the broken one. So this is the most broken one for DK. Without the Alchemy passive? Yeah, it is. What's up, Sorkrowd? How you doing? Yeah, it's 36 without the Alchemy passive. Now these are the actually giga broken DK pots, because you now get major force on all of your burst damage. You can, I mean, you already should drop, I think, Monomyth on DK, because you already get the minor vitality, you already get the major protection if you run Heart and Home, and you benefit a lot from DDF with the Heart and Home, with the Heart of Flame. Yeah, I already do DDF, so it's just 20% damage for my DK that I made the build video for. As an example. Keep in mind you already get the health regen, you already get the stam regen. Right now you're kind of using the armor pots usually with the spell resistance and restore health and restore magicka. This is just better. It's just way better. Potentially also broken on gankers. So you don't have to run Monomyth on ganker. On Nightblade, for example, you could run... I don't know what you would run. If you open up with heavy, maybe War Mask for single target. Maybe you could run Markin. So you don't have any health scaling on Nightblade, for example. I mean, there's a lot of things to think about. What is happening? Some broken shit.
How can I help you?
I was thinking they would do minor force, not major force. Maybe, hopefully they change that during BTS, because major force is a little bit, it's a little bit bonkers. I'm not a fan of bots playing such a big part, but yeah. Maybe a little bit too OP.
May I be of service?
War Mask ganker, you can gank with it, right? If you play a heavy attack gank. So it works when you do a heavy attack. When you deal damage with a fully charged heavy attack, then you get the minor berserk and 15% damage to opponents. Why don't people use this in ganking? Is there a reason for that? If you have like a bow heavy opener with your gank build, bow heavy into like ambush and bim bum boom.
Hello there.
Clever Arc will make a comeback. But it never was like gone. Clever Arc has always been good. I see some NA people War Mask in Zero. Okay, so it's a thing on NA. I don't know, I sent this buggy AF. Oh, okay, probably turn it off in that case. Got a new dueling add-on. You can bet on duels with that. I don't know how it works, but apparently it's a little bit buggy. So I'll turn it off. Desmos, I think I will convert to full-time Ooga Booga circling now. Will be no other way to play now. Nah, there's always another way to play. Major Force with spell resist would be nice if you could do it. Yeah, that would be good. Also invented Force Pulse Genkin 2 weeks ago. Oh yeah. It's always funny to hear people claim that well, they invented X, Y, and Z in a game played by millions. I think it was SOS that invented things, but maybe this is just me. Okay, in queue for BG, I think. Do you think Triune is best for Jewelry if not running Swift on DK? Yeah, I do like Triune a lot. It kinda depends on the build. But Triune is always a good option. But I do prefer Swift on the Stam DK or the DK build I posted. So you kinda wanna be mobile. If you play a dueling build, you can do Triune if you need more survivability, or you can do Infused if you just want to go max damage. I do Infused on my dueling DK because the idea is to just it's like 7 divines and Infused and just wanna kill people during the combo every time. You're also Orc on the Stam DK too, right? I am, yes. Orc, but it's 3 heavy, so you don't get the speed cap without the Swift. You have the move speed reduction on heavy. So I think it was... so Orc gets you 10% speed. 10% speed while sprinting, you have the 2 medium... Oh, wait, was it 2 medium? It was 2 medium, right? 2 medium, that's 6%... minus 2%, so 44% while sprinting. Or 54 with Orc. You have the Major Expedition, so 84, and the 21% you get from Swift gets you the speed cap. When you're able to drop your Plar Werewolf build, found a build that works great for you. Oh, what did you try on Plar? Testotøyden. Some people on the forums are thinking that Warden Refresh got swapped to some other class. Nah, I highly doubt that. It's not like they can just randomly refresh a class instantly, like it's a long project. I kind of forgot if I was doing Otsoga or Bewitched on this. I think it was Bewitched though. I hope it was Bewitched, because otherwise we won't sustain. Dark Elf and the Orc passives are noticeable. Yeah, Orc is really nice. I do like Orc a lot. You have Emerke in green. It's on DK. Never opening forums again, despite your cortisol. Forums are a very special place. At least the healing when Wildfire is on targets. It's only one hit of... it's like one small heal every 5 seconds from that. It's nice, it's like a little bit of extra healing, but... I think the best thing about Orc is the sprint speed. Kinda turns into damage because you need less speed, or you still do 3 Swift in some cases, but... Mobility is always nice. Oh, Damacidal, I missed that. No! God damn it. Man, this is so much better than fucking Basco. Like, I know I had the wrong gear on the Basco, but still. It's more fun. So I know we have 500 gold, but where do I spend it? Someone called MRK. That was not me. Okay, if you survive, you survive. He didn't survive. Boom. Oh, I have dump. I thought I had Colos still. I should be using the ulti then. Just switch to Dawnbreaker. I can just drop graveyards here, it's always gonna do the corpse burst there. There's so many corpses there. Hey, what's up, Kokra? No one marks you, you're no threat. Unfortunate. It's okay, I will mark you next time, don't worry. I thought that corpse might be usable, but it wasn't. Almost Dawnbreaker. Corpse burst. Boom. Big skull. Hey, Gasco. How you doing? Am I? Not bad, not bad. Just chilling. And corpse burst Necro. The only good way to play Necro. Fuck a Bastro. Basco, Trasco. Ooh, Damasidil. Let's get that for 1 kill. No, they killed MRK right before the end of the BG. That's just rude. Okay, it doesn't show the blast spawn damage. I think we were kinda close to top damage. Sort it more. Pull a little bit more. Two 6-7. Thank God there's that two in front of that number. Okay, how much did we do? 377. Yeah, it's not a lot, but I like the build still. It's always 10% plus. Literally forums Reddit and chat during Beth's live streams hurt you on a deep level, emotionally, mentally and physically. Oof. Should I tell MRK he was marked? Well, I'll snitch. What's Dismus and MRK get marked so often? Hateful PvPers. Killing people on Corpse Burster Necro with 4-piece Corpse Burster. Oof. That's not... Yeah, imagine not slotting your whole set and running around with like 3-piece slotted. That would never happen to me. Lily Jesus weird, no PvP in BDs in front of our base. Wonder what happened. Same concept as before, except you run One Piece Magma, Bright's body for full uptime. Jogging lightning stuff front bar with Elias binding javelin both to light jabs. Stormboard back bar, crit post or potentates. The normal back bar set and solar barrels. Okay, I mean if it works for you. Been goated for years. Yeah, they tried it in previous patches too. There's a YouTube video to prove that. What is this? Dual bets. Bets open. A MRK versus B RDH. Type A amount or B amount in chat to bet. Wait, can I still do it? No, the duel's over. Yeah, I did try some duels on this character too. You can kind of tank people, you can survive just fine. But you do need the graveyard, I think. So you don't have a CC outside of Dawnbreaker. The problem is you don't kill anything, like you don't kill good players on this. That's what I don't like about the only thing I don't like about this build is the lack of 1v1 potential, but if you can troll tank, if you can survive in 1v1s, then it's fine, I think. So you can always get kills in BDs, right? You have a lot of AoE damage, you're good in group fights with the all these AoE damage and debuffs. Keep in mind the Boneyard, for example, gives synergies. It puts major breach and minor vuln on everyone. You have major defile on everyone from the blast bones. Oh, also I was supposed to switch this to Archer, I think. Yeah, because we don't have a lot of Sundered. Poison and flame damage. Do I need the flame damage? Because I have... oh, I don't have LSS, right? But we do have the vulnerability from Boneyard. So I don't need the Shock Cliff. Let me switch that then I do. And I need my graveyard. Dual bet add-on incoming. Yeah, RDH is working on one. Okay, let's see if we can survive this thing and... Kind of, but the max sustain's a bit... I mean, I guess do heavies here. Yeah, I think the tankiness is there. For sure. But I don't see my cooldown on the... Wait, I can ult because he ulted. I didn't see the nobility cooldown. I think it's a bit buggy at the moment. Wasn't sure if I had it. I think the totem is really good in duels. Gives you 2 CCs per cast, and it's a delayed CC, so you can try to line up some burst with it, but it's not gonna be ever enough in duels, I think. On Necro, like it's just you don't have the damage. We're still at 13k health there, by the way. Still max out goes to 50k on this. I'm kinda burst him a little bit, but just lacking that finisher basically. Do the Goliath again in a moment. I actually have too much stam right now. Could try to maybe counter burst here. We do have Balog, so no, my PG pop. This is a Wildfire Necro we're tanking. Oh no, DK we're tanking, like that's probably like the highest, besides Werewolf, the highest DPS you can tank. So it's not bad at all. We can try to CC here, go with the school perhaps. A little burst there, but I'd have to follow that up with a Dawnbreaker. Good Goliath here. Iframe is Dawnbreaker there. That's why I don't like the Tether for poking corpse burst there, because it uses the Tether on some random corpse behind. Doesn't allow targeting. Shouldn't have done that. Need to weave off everything. Sun's kinda hurting a bit. I didn't need to refresh that actually. Not sure why I did. I'm probably dead here, I think. No, we're fine. Still a little bit of clunkiness with the AoE sadly. Could try some Giga Dawnbreaker. But I don't think we have a Giga Dawnbreaker. I think I can just do Ice Heavy there after casting Dampane. Use a bot there. Wait for the sound to end. Or is why I need the ice stuff, I think. Can't do a sword on board. But I can cast Graveyard, that's like 15 globals before it goes off. It's a bit annoying. has a 15-second duration Dead and Pain. It's crazy. That's why I did the Gold Heavy there instead of Ice Heavy. Big Boss Necro. 8k DPS on you? I think so, Polly. We do 3k because Necro. I do 3k, I'm tanking 6.8. But I'm healing 8k DPS there. Okay. What's up, New Brutalism? So you Superstorm? Sure. It's probably gonna be the next video, by the way, this Necro build. But I can't have any duels in the video, so I need to probably record more BGs and... Or I can have like showcase that this build can stalemate every duel and then showcase the BGs in the video. What's the build and it's Necro garbage right now? What's up, little boozy? You can see the build here. It's a Corpse Burster build with Nobility, so double class sets. Necro is it's very tanky. It's alright in BGs and open worlds because you have like people you can kill always there. But if you want to kill good players, it's not the best for that purpose. Or at least I haven't found a good like 1v1 build for Necro that has enough damage. So his damage, some Firebrand, Sun, Wildfire, doing like 4k damage per second. The dots here. We did 10% with Corpse Burster. Couldn't really use it that much. I think in the BG we have a lot more from it, right? No, only 10%. Also procs the disease, so it's a bit more than 10%, but this is on the low end if you get 10%. Could have definitely done better. Oh, also this is going up in duration. Let's definitely level up the Boneyard. It's gonna be 5 seconds, right? At rank 4. Or is it 4.1 seconds always? Seems like it. What about the Bass build? I was testing Basscrow yesterday, but I made a little mistake. I didn't have a 5-piece slot on the back bar. I changed some things and I had potentates there, but even if I had the 5-piece, I don't think the Basscrow would have been too great. Gun has the same issue where you can still make duels, but you are a lot easier to kill if you're outnumbered than this kind of build. Because Basscrow you build around max health, you have like a lot of healing from the Dead and Pain and the class mastery, but your heal is terrible. Your burst heal. It's alright, it's matchable in duels, but in open world it really sucks. You also can't dodge all that much because that build is 5 heavy, because you get best damage. So it's a bit different, but 8.5k Corpse Burster there, by the way. That's decent. Unbreakable crit. Skull doing 5k crits, not bad. Okay, the odds are actually top damage. That's unexpected. How the fuck is this doing 12% of the damage? Because I'm on the back bar, just chilling, I guess. Elvis, how you doing? What item are you using to make this little icon for... sorry, I missed the message earlier. It was before the BG, I think. Alright, I forgot to respond to it. Little icon for the stacks of the Venom Skull. Oh, that's Bandit UI. I think that's just a Bandit UI widget. You can make one with Hyper Tools as well. It would look better with Hyper Tools. But the one I have is just one of these. Should probably move them close to the health bar actually. But I'll probably make a Hyper Tools one at some point. Still remember when Desi forgot One Piece trainee chest on the Bascro? Oh yeah. That might have happened. Mark standoff. Ugly mark design in ESO, which mark? Wolf eating corpse Brox, Brox corpse burster? Yeah, it does. It actually does. Wanna try Boneyard on King of the Dead? I love the pull from Soul Burst with Class Grip too. The Boneyard is giga. So you can throw the skull. Maybe show this on the mobs or something. And just drop the graveyard. Boom. You have range burst like that. It's way better than using the Tether. Tether's really clunky. I wonder if there's a max range on it too. It's 28, but like feels like it doesn't connect really. I don't know. I like using the graveyard a lot more. There's also some instant damage from it. And you apply the major breeds and minor villain. Heatwave hit Finland. Portal stick with Necron. Yeah, it's pretty warm here last few days. When is Necro getting reworked? Probably next year. I mean, not probably, definitely next year, or maybe 2028 if we're unlucky, but looks like it has so much potential, it's just underwhelming. The main issue with Necro is that the corpse consumers are really bad. Like, what do you get for consuming a corpse with Boneyard? You get 30% more damage on the AoE tick. That's nothing. Like, this is not impactful. Sticking for, how much is this sticking for in duels? Sticking for, like 500. 1k max. So you get about 200 damage per second. If someone's standing in it. Like, it's not impactful. It's the same with any corpse consumption mechanic. Like this one, for example, it's only one corpse. And you get regen. 150 regen, which is nothing, basically. Like, this should be giving you the crit, whether you're tethered to a corpse or not. It should be well slotted. And when you use it, it should be every corpse around you, within like 20 meters or something. Every single corpse should be tethered, and you should get regen based on how many corpses you tether. So it could be 150, or it could be like 1.5k. If you have 10 corpses, I think that would be fine. It wouldn't be OP compared to Heart of Flame. Some BGs will do. Stay on back bar, back, enjoy watching Fistin BGs. Archer doing big boy things. Yeah, the Archer was doing all the work there. Another deathmatch. Desmos, why is T-Room not lead mod? Question for the ages. This makes Dirum lead mod. Losing lead mod of yours. Wait, I'm lead mod? bleed mode on your stream? I didn't know that. Hyvä Joven in Green Team. Sillion. Also, I don't like that you have to get in combat before you can... No, you will check my sigil. How dare you. One thing I don't like is that you have to be in combat to proc your self-corpse with the armor buff. Makes it very annoying to... can never land the graveyard on this guy. I'll go zoom. Well, that was my ulti. Rebuff there. Gonna get got by the last spawns. No synergy from the werewolf, we like that. Corpse burster lands usually if people are running, unless they have like super speed. What the belly threat? What is going on here? No corpse there. Spam skull. Could do a Dawnbreaker here, but I need to rebuff everything. Rocks. Corpse burster. He's toast. Yeah, nicely stacked there, but I need my crit buff at least. Soul. Who the fuck runs Soul? I have no stam, so I should probably chill a bit. Have a pot now. But you can see I see the difference in sustain compared to Basco. Basco's sustain was terrible. Okay, so proc. Get the heal. Get 500 Baylock here perhaps. I think if I should Dawnbreak it there, but for what? It's not gonna do anything. Let's give him the Major Bone and go with the Corpse here. Corpse burst the lands like that. Should I Goliath? I'm gonna Goliath here just in case. Corpse burster, Flashbone lens. Okay, no, it's a bit too much, even with the Goliath. Because we didn't get the Class Mastery procs there, I think. It was very squishy there for a moment. Can't really overextend too much. We just used our ulti, there's no fallback. Rebuff everything. Heal our teammate perhaps, because he's not healing himself. And I've done the crit buff there. Block the rush. It's easy with the sure.
Now's the time to hit them with all we've got!
Repose a bit. Let's do a Dawnbreaker here. Okay, you get the corpse busted there, that's bad. Oh, but we're fine. The rebuff again. I feel like the Swift is also helping a lot. Got one Swift, but did already make a difference. Ow. Then what's... There's a much damage there. Some status builds, I guess. Well, we try. Not the best PG for the Corpse Buster 9.2. They didn't really stack. They didn't really stay in one place either, so I couldn't really land them. Is that with the Sigil? It probably is with the Sigil. Or is it without the Sigil? That is actually without the Sigil. So the damage there could have been really good, but I just didn't feel like I could stay in the fights without just getting overrun. Yeah, I don't see a Sigil there. But I did get a Sigil at one point, right? Maybe not. The 12k Blast Spawn, 11k Corpse Burster. It's not bad for a proc set. Some 13.7k Dawnbreaker. Like there's a lot of potential damage. Oh, okay, I was confused why it shows me at 50% health. It's because I go Goliath here. So it's actually max health at 50%. We dropped to 25k health at one point. Or 21k. Maybe we could have played a little bit more aggressive, but... How much was the blast bones in then? 21% of the damage, not bad. I'm definitely not using Corpse Burster properly. It does feel a bit clunky today with the Boniato. Also, I should have used the TM Skull. I used it now. Desi cooking stream. No one wants to see that. Silent Control, how you doing? Do you think that they are ever gonna add ranked PvP in ESO? I hope so. But I've been hoping that for 10 years, or 10 plus years now. How long it's been? 12 years? Hey, one day it's gonna happen, I'm sure. With the new leadership, maybe. They haven't in 10 years, yeah. Maybe after crossplay, they have enough player base. Hey, Sunborners, how you doing? Corpse Burster for Crazy King games. Otherwise, just turn the pocket while people are running around.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Normally it works better. Like normally it's between... it is more than 10% here, by the way. It's 9.2, but it's 17 disease procs. So that's another 1%, so it's still above 10%, even in the like worse species like this. Like this is the lowest end that you're gonna see, I think. Starting to pocket while people running around. Well, we got capture the fun now. I think we have a little bit better team this time. Another 12 years, still rank PP, ready for it. Yeah, in 2038 we're gonna get it. It's gonna be great. Tanis would give you same number. No, it wouldn't. Because Tanis tickles, Corpse Burster, nukes. But I do wish there was a better Corpse consumer. Like they should buff the or completely rework the Boneyard. Like how the Corpse consumption works there. To make it like provide some burst damage or something. In a big area or something like that. That'd be cool. Okay, I got bored of waiting. Let's get the self-tether. Now there's a lot of like important rotations that you need to keep in mind. Okay, he got deleted. We have some squishies here. Some 20k health and so on. Can I... It's clunky today. We have another corpse there though. So we can do another corpse burster. So that lands even though he's running away, you see? Just positional desync. Need to weave off. He's got the Soran bottle. Gonna go Goliath here. AoE damage from the Goliath. Also I have to make sure to not use the Dead Bane if I have it active, because it refreshes the duration with a shorter duration one. It's another thing they could change and make a lot less conky. Now I can refresh it, I get 8 seconds. I need some tracker for that, I think. Corpse burst that up with the Boneyard. Boom, corpse burst that. He's given up. Oh, nice stack there. Very nice stack. I also want to play a ranged match screw at some point. So that could be really good with Corpse Burst. If you have a Darkon on the back bar, you stack people and then you do the Boneyard after. That could be good. Graveyard was too delayed there. That's probably too many. Don't die. Should have disengaged earlier. I don't have the resources. I do have the ulti, but really not the time to engage there. Just the relic here. Drop a graveyard, spam school here a bit. V buff everything. You always want to do armor buff into the tether. Is that way you get the tether on yourself. It's really good. There's some troll tank. We're still gonna die, I think. Yep. Bit low stam, I can do some heavies, I guess. Ah, streak.
Outstanding. We have secured the relic.
The skull also needs to be less clunky. Something they need to fix.
We got the relic.
And boom.
We've captured the relic.
You see, like, I can't cast there. I can't do the ground AoE there. I spam it, but it just doesn't go off. Not fair to Dawnbreaker, but I still use it. I could also try a different moss set. So I usually very often don't want to use the ulti. Need the rebuff. So you do armor buff into the crit buff. Always the same rotation. Streaks, unfortunate. Still got hit by the corpse buster there. Motherfucker. No corpse, not sure why I dropped the graveyard there. Keep all the skull there. Boom.
Defend that relic. That relic back.
Would be cool to convert health into resource on Necro. You can kinda do that with the Mage's Guild armor buff, but not sure if that's worth it, probably not. So you also debuff yourself after using it. Oh, they have the relic. Yeah, but you see, like, damage good. It's a lot better than the previous videos. Oh, come on. What is he doing? He's just gonna die here. Okay, well, CG.
The relic.
And now it's wait, what? Do they die before it lands or something? How the fuck is it only 5.8? I saw like a gazillion corpse bursters land there. Like, what do you mean 23? Does zero damage on block? This guy has 99% block mitigation. The troll tank, but you can block dots, so he still dies there. Oh, maybe it's because I was hitting the tank with the corpse bursters and it does no damage on block and the dots do good damage or something like that. I don't get it. This has always been. Am I missing something? Is it just laggy today, or why the fuck is it doing no damage today? Like every BG I've done before today has been between 10 and 20% for corpse burster, and now it's doing 5.8 when I felt like I was landing it a lot. Like here only 9.2, it should be way more than that. Like even with the disease procs, it's like less than 10% at the moment. I don't get it. I really don't get it. No, done is this dog shit. It's always 5%. It's never ever in any fucking build is it ever above 10% damage. Like I've tested it. I tested it on a bomber with the L-Export, for example, and it did like 3% damage. It is just meh. But why the fuck is... I don't get it. Maybe they're running too much and it just... I thought it lands though, like I see the damage pop up when they're running and the health bar go down when I cast the Boneyard.
You there. The
I
Ivory
don't know.
Brigade has
I
needed
don't
you.
fucking know. Gigatrash, it is bad. Cockshot trolling. 20 open tabs, oof. Magical Blast Bone buffs Corpse Burster, it would, but you shouldn't run Magical Blast Bones. Sergei Osten Otir from the game. Is Otir also Ripperoni? On rest, it's your legacy, Bergen, yes, so. By me the range is cursed, it could be. I don't know why they add these sets with and like any skills with 5 meter radius into the game. But it was doing so well previously. And today it's just been bad. Except in the duel where it shouldn't be that good, because you can't really consume the corpses that often. I don't know. Maybe I need some snare. I need to like slow people down or something, but how do I find space for a snare on this? It's just not gonna happen. Like I can drop any of the skills on the bar. Hey Exoip, how you doing? Hello, hello. I don't want to drop the nobility either, because I could... I think Dakon is a hybrid set now. So you can run this on a stem character as well. It used to be Magicka, but now it's weapon spell damage. But I think I'll do that on the ranged build. I'll just have the Dakon back par with like Ele Explo and Colossus or something like that. Then you switch to the front with Corpse Burster and use the Boneyard. We do like Blast Spawns into Ele Explo or Colo into Swap and Skull or something like that. Could be interesting. What's cooking? I'm just testing some Corpse Burster Necro things, but I got really bad value in the previous one, so kind of trying to think of how to make this a bit more viable. I think on Necro the main issue is just the bar space. You have way too many mass slots. Sword and board now? No, I don't think you can run sword and board. Wait, let me pull up the duel from earlier. You can't tell me to run sword and board after the duel. Or I have to do ice heavies to get my Magicka back. I think it's always ice stuff angle. What do we have? Domination, 30 seconds. For Joven. That should be fine. Let's revive time to show the wood here. I mean, I can show the CMX. Because I didn't relog, right? I cannot drop this, like, there's no way.
Defend our lead.
Like, stem sustain's fine, but the max sustain isn't. Damage? You can pick that. We'll pick this one. Have to get the crit buff there. That didn't land, I can say that much.
Took the point.
Get this self-tether there. Oh, he's dead. If that lands, there's a 13k crit there.
It was never a contest. Taking the point.
But I could try to maybe use the tether. Would be nice if you could tether into the corpse and it would be like some kind of pull when you do that, but I don't think that works. Rebuff here. They also die before I can do anything with the Corpse Burster, so that's a bit of a problem. Not a streak like that.
Outstanding. We've secured the point.
Gonna die here. We have corpses here if someone gets close. Never mind, just consume them.
By all grace, the point is ours.
There wasn't a corpse there, not sure why, I guess the graveyard. It's still Major Breach and with the Minor Bone, but... Hey Booby, how you doing? No, Brockman, hello. Issue have with Krois, the corpse for burster are so annoying to manage. They're like too far sometimes when you try to, like you have to always go for the Boneyard after the Skull. That's the only way to make it work. Boneyard or the Siphon, I find the Siphon very clunky though, but that way you proc the Corpse Burster right after the you place a corpse next to the target basically. Okay, I have to rebuff now, and now we can get the self-tether. Self-tether is the most annoying thing because you don't have your crit buff without it. Dude, can I still do it? Corpse Burster there, that lands. Rebuffs. No, it's over.
That was hardly
Wow.
a challenge.
Giga BG. With Stamshock, I was astonished how it was so much more damage than Blar. Yeah, I mean, it's night and day. All time used the healing morph double slash for Master Duel. The healing one isn't bad, it's just a little bit less damage than rending, but you see, like here it's 14%. I was fine in this PG. For some reason in the previous one it was terrible. It's 14% plus for diseased procs, so it's like close to 18% damage. 11% still good, and 5 disease procs, so 12% damage.
Don't
It's just this PG where it's terrible
No point in you trying. I knew this would happen.
for some random reason. Also, I did think about also maybe double barring Corpse Burster, because then you would also get the proc when you use the Rampain. But what do you front bar then? There's nothing you can really front bar. Or is it like agility angle? Wait, I could double bar and drop the Baylog, double bar the Corpse Burster, back bar the Nobility, and then agility front. But surely that's just trolling. Second set using, it's Nobility. I really like Nobility. A lot of heals and a lot of tankiness. The average healing soul is 8.1k, so it's really, really solid. That's the difference to Bascro. On Bascro this is average 5k. Or 4k, something like that. Like normal Stamcro it's 8k to like 12.3k crit. It's not like werewolf levels of healing, but it's pretty good. Especially with the Pound of Flesh. 7.2k tähtäisi paljon Goliathia. What's Phobia? Fun story, spent the last 3 hours trying to fix your GPU, kept shutting off and wasn't able to figure out why you were losing your mind. Then you unplugged your monitor and saw that the HDMI cable was slightly chewed on. What the fuck? Causing your GPU to short circuit. Literally you dog broke your PC. Oof. That's yeah, that's not ideal. You need to make some barrier around that. Let's Chaos Ball. I didn't check the teams. Also, I didn't get my self-corpse there, or the tether, so I'll just get one there. Not ideal, but... Oh, they have damage to do, I think. Because that's kind of hurting. Can I fight this? Yeah, I can go Goliath. You're DK, why not fight? What is this area? Soran bottled in. They get our relic meanwhile. Let's get the CC with him. Okay, no, that's a few too many. That is a few too many. That's why you run Swift. You also don't have any speed on Bascro. You can't have any speed. It's kinda sucks on that. Scapping all our relics meanwhile. What the chaos boss? Maybe kill this guy. Ska vi skusheta den DK. 20k health. Have a Goliath soon-ish, I guess. Still too far away from the Goliath. I don't have any sustain left though. It's gonna get me, right? Yep. This retard is running after me the whole time. Noted, noted. That's how it's gonna be.
We dropped the ball! For Trinidad! We picked up the ball!
Darken. Can I Dawnbreaker please? I don't have my buff there, not ideal. Status them. Don't have enough damage for the 1v1s at all. Like, this orc is also gonna be able to survive. Then you try to disengage and they just follow you everywhere. They also don't have enough damage to kill you 1v1. Not this orc, but the DK earlier. As if I haven't 1vx him like a gazillion times on DK and other classes. What's the whole team here? Getting nuked by everything. Can't do the schools here, right? Sit the fuck down. Where's his corpse? Like, do we just hop on DK and make this guy go fucking 10 deaths? Would be absolutely no problem. Mr. Teabag? Yeah, because he fucking respawned too fast. Corpse burst a good value there, but... it's not terrible BG. Now I'm gonna hop on DK for a moment. Which dude? Oh, it's this Wolfstang retard. Can't kill me solo, so he just follows me around when I go to fight his team instead. Just like a fucking lost puppy, follows me half the BG. Guess we teach him how to play DK, maybe? He's having trouble killing Necros solo. It's not every solo CP in BGs, so seems to love power creep apparently. Yeah, the bots are gonna be a problem. Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do on Necro to have enough damage. Having some snare, some way to land the corpse bursters more often would be nice, but... there's just no way, like you don't have enough bar space. But I could try the double bar corpse burster. Get some pressure on the back bar as well. From the Denim Pain. Or I could try to run Dampane on the front bar. Somehow. Kinda like use like a Vigor on the front. You'd have the Graveyard and the Dampane, maybe the Weapons Balance buff on the back bar then. But also like being able to use the Dampane on back. So you can like block and use it and get the heal of it times and then go for Ice Heavy and do the burst heal, get the Giga damage heal. Do I have any scrolls on this? Hey Ren, how you doing? Am I I don't know. Playing Lancer in PV? I am, yes. PV is really fun. With Templar at the moment. Sometimes hard to pick up Lancer, especially in a boss fight. Yeah, it can spawn in a very like awkward spot. I think it always spawns next to you, but if Ver is next to you, it can also be like underneath a boss AoE, for example, and it's a bit annoying then, but that depends on the fight. One thing I learned was to kind of stay far away from Taleria, for example, in DSR. Because you have a large hitbox, right? If you're right next to the boss, it can spawn in the water. But if you're kind of a little bit further away, you can still land the jabs and the quick cloak and all of that, and when it spawns, you can step forward and block it. Maybe abandon Balok for Chudan. You have space for some scribing stun. The problem with Chudan is that if you do Chudan on the Necro, then you don't have the armor buff, right? And then you don't have a way to proc the a good way to proc the crit buff. So right now I can do armor buff into crit buff. If I have 20 seconds left on the armor buff, you can always refresh it and get the corpse on yourself. And you also get minor resolve on that. You don't have minor resolve otherwise, or you need to slot Vigor. So there's just no way to really play that. What bots do you use on Necro? Just the tripods. So you kinda need to use tripods to sustain. Balance power, no, you can't run that. Like, it's just not sustainable. Like you use the Magicka ones and you run out of stem. Use the stem ones, you run out of Magicka. And then you also don't run the mates, and then you lose the corpse burster damage because you're not stacking Greyvold abilities on the front. It's not worth it. But I think I'll try the agility font instead of Balog. Agility font corpse burster double barred. And every time you do Dampane, if there's anyone near the corpse, they get the corpse burster damage. Should be alright. Hey Kumi, how you doing? It's been a wonderful stream today. I mean, I've been doing my best, just trying things on Necro, and of course we have some retards running after me, but it is what it is. It is what it is. That's why we're on DK right now, and now he's not keen. Surprise, surprise. Like people I could literally 1v10 on DK, on Sork and so on, just running after me like a lost puppy. And I hop on Necro. Which is like no 1v1 potential whatsoever.
Almost there. Pray, Sifri.
Damage, like that. Just that was.
Balls in hand. Both at the ready.
A little bit outpost here.
Trinivac's glory. They dropped the ball.
I should be doing medium waves because we have Muscle Lock. Gonna forget about that. Okay, that was way too much damage there. Great. I could have maybe leaped there. Amazing. Just die on a DK sword. Amazing day. Just fucking great. Just fucking great.
Pick it up. Pick up the ball.
They have the ball! Juma, face
Let's get in the worst fucking BDs.
Ball. Get the ball back.
Have a healer or something? Like no one's taking damage in there. Opponent team there.
Snatch the ball. Quick. Guard that ball with your life.
They've got the ball!
Left the dots, I guess.
Stay for the taking. The ball has been dropped. Somebody grab the ball back.
I think the whip missed there. No, I can't stay any longer, sadly. Get this Lobo. Go the objective, I guess. I just don't proc the Muscle Lock today at all. Like, just do a medium weave and nothing fucking happens.
We've got the ball. Let's go. They've got the ball. Shoot him up.
Let's go upstairs, I guess. Need to do the Burning Embers a lot more.
Pick it up. Pick up the ball. We must get the ball.
The rebuff. Just do a Muscle Lock here.
Trinivac's glory. They dropped the ball.
Getting blocked.
Somebody grab the ball back.
Gonna have to disengage there.
Ball. Have that ball.
I get the Sigil. Did he get the Sigil? I think he got the Sigil. But it wasn't a Death Sigil. Unlucky for him. Like 0 fucking muscle value in this video.
There for the taking! The ball has been dropped!
I don't know, sometimes feel like going back to Baylog.
They've got the ball! Shoot him up!
Can get a whip there.
For Trinidad! We picked up the ball!
Get Valkyrin.
Trinidad's glory! They dropped the ball!
Can we leap here? Oh, that was not good. Need to do the Heart of Flame.
We need that ball!
Yeah, but when you get good Masok value, it is like 10%, so
Guard that ball with your life!
really depends on the BG and the fight. Like, sometimes even Zaan is better in duels, for example. I kind of forgot to mention in the video. Zaan is also an option.
Grab the ball back.
Just way too much damage there. These guys are bots. Don't block the Masok there, I just don't. Major sweat on me.
We dropped the ball!
Great. Amazing. Amazing. Just have every fucking bot loser after me. What a BG. What a fucking BG.
It's there for the taking! The ball has been dropped!
We must get the ball back!
Sit the fuck down.
Get that ball or get off the field!
Fucking dog shit, Wolf.
We've got the ball!
We must get the ball! Get the ball back! Get the ball! Quick! Take that ball! It's there for the taking! The ball has been dropped! Somebody grab the ball back! Quickly! Grab the ball! Get that ball or get off the field! We must get the ball!
For Trinidad! We picked up the ball!
We get the wings there, have to recast them. Some range build on me 24/7 as well. Getting these status blocks non-stop.
They dropped the ball!
Great fucking BGs today.
Balls in hand! Explosives are ready! Snatch the ball! Quick!
We must get the ball back!
We must get the ball!
We dropped the ball! We got the ball!
The ball is lost! The three help us!
We picked up the ball!
Somebody grab the ball back!
I think that leap even landed.
Grab that ball fast!
Why do I get the worst BGs today? Like literally just the worst fucking BGs. It's always people just running after me even though I'm way out of position for them. They just keep chasing me. Always someone with something to prove. And then they go fucking 10 deaths in the next BG. What do they accomplish? Just ruining their own fucking game. Good job. It's totally worth it. Just absolute fucking shit show. I think 2 mil damage in that one. Oh wow, 5%, no. I don't have the Baylock even. So I banked it. Like I can never go for a heavy attack there because I always have the whole fucking BT on me. It's not like you can do a medium weave. It's not like it ever fucking lands either. Like even if you do a medium weave, even if they're in front of you, it just doesn't fucking proc. Such a waste of fucking time.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
The T-Pack every wolf. Gears of better play. It's not even about like what they play. It's just how people play, who they decide to focus, who they decide to run after in BGs. Like I get doing team fights, doing 1v1s, but diving out of position to chase after someone who can literally 1vx that person is a little bit disrespectful. It's just a tiny bit disrespectful. Do you not appreciate that? It's one of those individuals that always does that. And always, like almost always, just I didn't check the deaths, but it was probably like 7 or 8 or something like that. Just get farmed like crazy. But no, let's make the wrong choices in game. Just to piss someone off and sabotage like your own gameplay. Like what is the point there? And look, there's another one in green who does that. It's all fucked now. It was close to 50. Now it's 41. Because of these retards. Meanwhile, these retards have like 0.3 because they die 15 fucking times for each skill they get. Didn't check the other sigil there. What's the game of Chaos Ball? Oh, unlucky.
Ball. It's our ball now.
Should have been Marslock there.
Trinivac's glory. They dropped the ball.
Being fast from the base, some fucking status builds of course.
Snatch the ball quick.
Oh, what a surprise, the name I mentioned earlier is kamikazing after me. How surprising.
Steal that ball back.
Who would have thought? And someone has a damage sigil. I need to leave here for stay. Keep the wings up. Sit. Like you do in the card game every fucking time.
Somebody grab the ball.
Are you kidding me? It's not like I have this guy tap targeted. But no, let's leave the wrong target.
Get that ball or get off the field.
guides us.
I'll pause here again. Kjolnar. Oh, these people are special. Supas, thank you for the follow.
Get that ball!
The fucking bot, dude. With a complete fucking bot. Oh, there's the other bot. These people have an actual ego. They think they can 1v1 me. They think they're some giga players. Back to base, buddy. Chop chop. Back to base. Sadly, the lesson will never be learned, no matter how many times you find them. It will never register. Where's the other one? I wanna kill the other one too, that was running after me. Ah, almost.
It's our ball now.
Back to base.
Let's get that ball. Steal that ball back. Snatch the ball quick! that ball! It's our ball now!
I couldn't boss swap. There goes the ulti.
They've lost the ball.
We dropped the ball! We dropped the ball! Somebody grab the ball! Make them drop that ball.
Any bad pick turn. Are you gonna dodge or no? Dies to dodge. Marshall landed.
Get that ball!
Don't shake.
Shame upon the hiss. For Trinidad! We picked up the ball!
Hello there.
Somebody grab the ball!
Whip the Reno, bye bye. That's why you run Swift. We're actually losing the B team. But you have 0% chance of ever even surviving this encounter. What are you doing? Oh, unless your team arrives. Then maybe. Line of sight range damage. Have to bot here, I think. And great. Good job, you can XV1, you fucking trash can. With 8 deaths, 7-8, very nice. What a good player you are.
We must get the ball!
What a good player you are.
The ball is in hand. Dengar guides us.
Fucking failed abortion.
Savor this moment!
Just VQ again, make him go 10 deaths in the next one. Skillless fucking retard. Retard is legit free farm. Yeah, he is, but I don't get why these people just don't understand that. They think, oh, there's Decimus, let's hard focus Decimus the whole BG, let's run after him. Oh, I can run after him 1v1, I'm so good at the game. And then they die every time and they keep doing it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's like you have people who don't realize how fucking dog shit they are.
Brigade has need of you.
No matter how many times you kill them, no matter how many times you 1vx them, it doesn't matter how many times you do that, they will not understand their place in the world. They just don't understand. Like, there's always people like that. It's like every BG today. Sent R-word in toilet, got banned in ears after 3 minutes. Imagine. Oh, did he stop queuing? Satai Hayden. Same with an ant, has not moved for 2 days. Where did that one? Always here, Hayden. New Pokemon card yesterday was worth 800. Friends said if you kiss him for 5 seconds, a minute, you can have it for free. It's dope for you and in your wife to collect them, so you'll be buzzing for what you got and for free. Nice. It's good for you. Oro.
We have the ball. Prepare your wards.
More visual Hayden. Find all pattern, notice fire and beard tree.
They've got the ball.
And Marslock. And EDF and 1 training. There's a bot there, I think. Good thing I did. If only I had a leap there, would have been good. Okay, a little lag spike, nice. I actually took my cursor to the other monitor. Crazy. Peacock Dragon, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Where's the other funny guy? Did he leave? Oh, he left. Because they always pussies. Get farmed a little bit and they leave the BG. Classic. Classic, classic.
Balls in hand. Bows at the ready.
He's playing some bull skanker and just leaves the BG when he can't XP1 with it.
Don't let go of that ball.
Giga.
Let's get that ball! Get that ball back! Go, go!
I'm gonna chill with roots, I think I'm just gonna ignore that. We're talking about this Xneros guy who was running after me forever in the previous one with the Andy retard.
They've lost the ball. They're absolutely useless. Catch the ball, quick!
Stop fumbling about! Pick up the ball! Get after them! They've got the ball! We've got the ball! Sharpen your claws for another round!
I can probably stay in the fight, right?
Get that ball back. Go, go.
Get after that ball!
Get that ball. Go, go.
Sure, let's stack up the wildfire on you. He enjoys holding block.
They have the ball!
He's gonna die here. Don't need to stack it.
They've lost the ball. They're absolutely useless.
They dropped the ball! Feels competition, no?
Catch the ball! Quick!
Get up! They've got the ball!
Guard that ball with your life.
Well, I guess we fixed the numbers a bit.
Sharpen your claws for another round!
Wow. Wait, hold on. I'll take that one. Unlucky for you. Again. I'm fucking tired of this game. I am beyond fucking tired of this game. Why is it so fucking garbage? Why can nothing work in this game? The fucking player base doesn't work, the fucking game doesn't work, nothing works. They cannot fix some fucking lag spike since fucking how many years now?
They fucked the ball!
Happens every fucking time. It's like they don't give a single fucking fuck about BGs. You always have the same fucking bullshit happening.
That ball! Get off the field!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Ball with your life!
This is, you have an unbreakable CC after that even. If you get CC'd by the lag spike, or what goes to lag spike, you cannot even break free from the CC afterwards. That's how fucking garbage it is.
Fumbling about. Pick up
I'm
the ball.
so fucking tired of this shit.
They've got the ball.
That's the ball! We've got the ball! Let's go!
Let's have a pointless death in a BT where we should have never fucking died. Because there's a giga lag spike. How fun.
Blow them to pieces. They have the ball.
Let's have invisible ice comets with no fucking notification as well. Sure.
Get after that ball. Not much longer now.
Have some dog shit fucking player base where half the people think they're some main characters. And they can fucking 1vx the whole fucking world. Let's have fucking lags, let's have developers who don't give a fuck about PvP. Who don't fix fucking bugs that have been there for ages. Let's wait for actual ranked PvP for 12 years and still no fucking talk of it. Great. Good shit.
Grab that ball with your life!
They've got the ball.
Well, Polak, yes. Yes. I have like some 3-second fucking lag spike and can't do anything. Again. Am I dead this time? No. Not this time, but
Get the ball!
every fucking time. If Abu does an ability, there's a fucking lag spike.
Sharpen your claws for another round.
Again. This time was folding block.
A good round, yes?
A fucking waste of time. Hopefully Guild Wars 3, yeah, in like 2030, right? Yeah, I hope it will be great. Years old MMO. Anything that makes you die on your tank? Not much you can do. Instead of like being able to fix this, it just gets worse. Or maybe it went up because I had some terrible PG here 150 PGs ago. I don't fucking know. Should not be dying on DK ever.
Do that. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
It's read about lag spikes, they really couldn't care less. Apparently not. Apparently not. Be addressed and post on the forum. But they don't give a fuck. I prepared all of the... Oh, there's one retard we can kill. Great. The other one's sadly in my team. I've read like a gazillion things over the years. They really don't give a fuck. Oh, and Scarce Ball again. Yay. Can't wait to lag. Can't wait to lag again. Many times that the engine doesn't support all the abilities and stuff, and they don't know what to do though. I mean, so in other words, they're just clueless about their own game. Sounds about right. Been Unbreakable CC 4 times today, fun. Very fun. Oh no. Our team cries about you farming 40 kills with macro spamming again. So there's some... I don't even know these people. Okay, it's Polygalevin, right? Has to be that one. Ah, I'm tired of this. So tired of this. Oh, he's one of them, so there's multiple people crying about me macro spamming. Okay. Okay. I see. Macro spamming, that's new. Where's the funny guy? Marked him.
Somebody grab the ball back!
No! He's so... What's the I don't care about the objective.
They have been taking! The ball has been dropped!
Somebody grab the ball! Pick up the ball! They'll pay with blood!
Get the muscle active. Swift. Destiny slot. Find a sigil, I guess.
Take it out. Pick up the ball. Ready your axes. I feed you. The ball is free.
Joo. First by something that was a ganker. Getting no much of procs. I did a medium beef. Just nothing. Now I'm getting whispered by not even the one I schooled. Some line of sight, I think. Or a sigil. Ah, that'll do. Just the sigil.
They're absolutely useless.
There's the muzzle finally. Get 1v again. Block the leap. The sun? I don't like the sun. Let's get out of there.
Swords in hand. Bows at the ready. Pick up the ball.
How many ice comets are we gonna eat in one BG?
Grab the ball. Pick it up. Pick up the ball. Swords in hand. Bows at the ready. Protect that ball.
Let's Swanther. Block that. Heal. Great. Great. Just have the whole team. Armaments from one guy, Sun and Leap from the other one.
Have the ball.
Great.
Ready your blades.
Just amazing BGs today.
Get that ball. Go, go.
One v again. Yet these people think that there's some Giga players. Sit.
Pick up the ball.
You're gonna die in Goliath, buddy. Maybe right after it, but fine.
Hold on to that ball! Pick up the ball!
Marshall.
Ball has been dropped!
No Marshall proc turn.
Hold your axes high and hold on to that ball!
Coven. The charm. This guy's just kamikaze me. Like, these people are just retarded, man. They're talking in their group about, oh, he's just macroing, he's cheating. Then they just kamikaze me non-stop. Like, what have I ever done to these people besides farm the shit out of them? Like, sorry, my bad, I'm better than you at the game. What should I say?
Grab the ball back!
It should be that people try to fight people on their skill level, instead of trying to just kamikaze someone who can clearly just 1vx them. Should be just playing a normal fucking game, but no. Let's all talk about how the better player is cheating and macroing and hacking and blah 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 blah. Just put a skull on him and just run after him the whole fucking BG. That's totally normal behavior. Another ice comet? The fucking other dimension? Great. How fun. Love PDs like this, so amazing.
Grab the ball!
There's not much fight left in them now!
Sit the fuck down. Fucking dog shit players.
Pick it up! Pick up the ball! Quickly! Grab the ball! Pick it up! Pick up the ball! Ball's in hand! Ball's in the ready! Protect that ball!
They have the ball! Ready your axes!
Just sit down. Just sit down. Can I leave? Hello game? Can I please leave?
The ball has been dropped! What are you doing? The ball has been dropped! Raise the glass!
1-9. Fucking 1-9. 4-9. And these people think they can run after me. 3-11. 1-4. Bunch of fucking clones. So impressive that you managed to cheat. So skillful, not. Must truly be bad at PvP. Who needs to cheat? Good cheating. Guess you truly hate PvP a lot. Wah. I go 1-4 in a BG and can play the game. Everyone else must be cheating. Wah.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Next class rework patch this year is in a month or something. The Warden one. It won't rework these fucking brain dead people though, so don't think anything's gonna change. You would need a sponsored lobotomy for some people for the game to get better. Self-awareness of a rock. Yeah, and then they cry in their group chat in the opponent team about me. And then they all run after me. It's wild. Yeah, let's ruin our stats, because people can't play the game normally, so let's just ruin the stats, I guess.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
What's next patch? It is supposed to be next patch, yes. Furkan, hello. Took 1.7 in that one too. Not a single BG today without having tanked at least 1 mil damage. Like every single one. 2 mil, 2.1 mil. I actually tanked more damage than I dealt in that one. 1 mil, 1.7. No team sadly. Poor Data playing a Bascro. Oh, the funny one left. Should I leave as well? Just from normal BG. I switch back to Necro after this one. Oh no, thanks for waiting.
We have secured the point.
Wait, Kokra? Go away, Kokra. Wait, should we dot him up?
Glory to Valenwood! We've captured the point!
Little experiment. A farm Kokra? No, no, no. Where he go? Oh. Oh, okay, well that worked. Not the right target for the lead, but also the right target. Wait, is Kokra healing them? Is he on a healer? Some shielder in the opponent team. Oh, he is. Okay, we might have to kill Kokra. I'm not sure. It's not with his team. Someone else shielding.
Yes, we've taken the
I don't know
point.
which one though.
No, the point is theirs. Stendarr is with us.
Wait, he's cleansing my bots? No.
Stendarr cursed them. They
It's illegal.
point.
He's on a healer. Rain Totem is a good choice. Can no CC there. I thought he would have been CC'd by that. Genki boy down. we have that one. Funny Andy, no, there's like a gazillion people today. Just been retarded. The previous PD there were like multiple people crying about me in the opponent there. Not one, multiple people crying about me cheating or macroing or blah blah blah. And I don't really care about that, but when they start running after me, all of them in BDs, you can't have like a normal fucking BD when your whole fucking day has been doxed BDs. It's a bit annoying. The armor buff here. I think it's... no, it's over. Wow. Kukra was healing and... it was shield support. I think this one, shock shield support. Zordil for you, what's up Hexes? I actually care about it less in Zordil because I don't track the stats in Zordil. But in BGs it kinda sucks if you have like this thing here. Like, even though it shows only the BDs you've played with someone, and you see like your stats are less than someone else's, because you get special treatment from the opponent team in your BDs. It fucking sucks. I don't like that. If I play normal BDs and everyone's just playing normally, then I don't... because it sucks to die in BDs, but then it's like my fault. Not playing like Vestige mode BDs. But at the moment, like, you just always have a school on me. Can't get kills, can't play normally. Always someone looking to third party, like, it's just... very, very fucking annoying. Then back on the Necro. Son of DK, I think. Problem is that everyone in ESOPP has an ego from which 9 out of 10 are completely unjustified. Very, very true. And that's why we need some like actual ranked PvP in this game, so people would have a kind of like a wake-up call or a way to channel their competitiveness, let's say. Because a lot of these people think they're competitive, but they're not. And they die, the angry time starts. Yeah, and then it carries over to the next PD and the PD after and so on. Whisper Twitch link though, that would probably get reported. Most toxic categories those between top and average, that is true. Like slightly above average, but still kinda average. Like there's a certain EP player who plays a Bozorg who goes in Twitch chats claiming to be the best Stamsorg in the game or something like that. And why? If someone asks like why is he the best player? Oh, it's because my friends tell me that I'm the best. It's fucking wild.
The first rounds of the Tales of Tribute tournament is about to begin.
You there! Illicit behavior shall not be tolerated. Escape!
You're below average? I don't think you're below average still. I don't know what to change on this. I could try... it's probably crazy, but I had to try the snare poisons or something. don't know what the duration is on those, but... Some kind of snare could be good. Oh, wait, no, I was supposed to try the double bar corpse burster. So what do we need? We need the corpse burster necklace, probably. Keep the nobility back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this would be Agi in that case. Is this even doable? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is doable, but I lose the mod set entirely. I can try, I guess. Do we get a Warden rework in update 51? We're supposed to. I don't know if we actually will, but we are supposed to at least. I need to buy the Charged Mace, I think. So Agi. Nobility, corpse bursted on the... I do have the helmet. Well fitted, not ideal, but... The nobility shoulders, I do. Oops. Has been a streamer. Yeah, but like some days it's just non-stop. Some days it's fine, like it happens one BG, but today's been like every fucking BG. It's a bit annoying. A little bit annoying. I have Atromundus, I didn't realize. Though it's not ideal. I have to run Divines too if I replace them. Maybe I try this next time. It would be good amount of damage, I think, from the Dampane. But it's kinda also not really impactful damage. A lot of the time maybe it drops people low when you're playing defensive and then you can switch to front, but you only really have the Dawnbreaker. But I don't like the Balog that much. On this build at least. Could have a CC with Kjolnar, but don't know about that either. There's no good way to run this set really, besides with Rush or Darkon. Would proc from the I mean I can try and do Divines, but does proc from the graveyard at least. Desi, so you want to send me all your intricate jewelry. Let's see how much intricate jewelry we have. No, that's right. 0. I'm not to scroll through all of them. That's way too many. It's every 8 seconds, not a long cooldown, but 2-second delay, 5-meter radius. No, this is not gonna... That's gonna be terrible. The fuck do I run then? Just keep the Baylog. Could try Tierric perhaps. Except we don't have any direct AoE damage. Unless Blast Blow is proxed. Can wait for the Sork rework. Worms will be blessed then. Oh yeah. This could be gonna be quite special, I think. Thousand Eyes could be an option, but the cooldown, it's a bit too long, I think. Sol Angle would have a CC with that. More defense. Some weapon spell damage. Time on the One Piece. Don't really need it on the Nightblade anymore. So maybe I try Sol. Also of Magnum playstyle. Warden is not one of my favorites. Never really has been, but that's also why I'm looking forward for the rework. Hoping they buff like Green Balance a lot and a lot of the skills that feel kinda clunky and not fun, like the little portal trap, and I think Arctic could use a buff. The Winter's Revenge also could use a buff. I think the pretty much everything in Green Balance could be buffed. And they probably add like damage skills to Green Balance too. Because that's what they want to do. They want to have tanking abilities and healing abilities and like DD abilities in every skill line. DK level buffs. It's probably buffs, but also probably nerfs to the class masteries when they do that. I don't mind that at all. It's gonna like cancel each other out. Because I like having strong abilities and relying on the abilities rather than having like passive stuff like the conservation, for example. Like Heart of Flame feels good to use. Slotting conservation doesn't feel too amazing.
Beck, you were there to stop Alexandra Cannell.
Mr. Prisopkas acquitted Northern Warden. Heart of Flame is horrible. I mean, it's very OP, but only because it exists in a vacuum, right? But if other classes get similar sustain skills, like let's say like Necro, for example, if you use the Tether, if you got Heart of Flame kind of sustain based on corpses, then I don't think that would be a bad thing. On Sork they could buff Dakon and Dactyl. Maybe like you get some Giga damage shield when you cast it or something like that. And one more Battlefield piece, but should hopefully be fine. Less damage after ulting, but it's not like I wanna ult all the time. They cast time off of Dactyl. They can, but then it's like the other sustainabilities that I used instant cast. I think the thing that differentiates Ducktail with from like Heart of Flame and Siphonite X and so on is that there is a cast time, right? But you don't really get enough value out of the cast time if you do manage to cast it. It's always a risk, and it should give you better rewards than Heart of Flame even, because it can be interrupted. So I think one thing they could do with Ducktail is just keep the cast time, but if you cast it, then maybe it gives you like some 20k damage seal. And maybe some unique damage instead of Minor Berserk, or something like that. Or like, while the damage shield holds, you do plus 10% damage. Worst times to get as well, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Ducktail. Don't give everything free sustain. It's not free though with Heart of Flame, like you still have to use the ability and a lot of people fail at that. Because otherwise, like what you're stuck doing, you saw the duel maybe against Emerke I had earlier. I was literally just doing ice heavy attacks and spamming refreshing heals on the back bar, because I could never get enough resources to go offensive. So the only way to have sustain is to have free sustain by building around it, by having like 3k Mac regen and stuff like that. So you kind of wind up having the same thing anyway. It's like building around just heavy attacking is not really viable most of the time. You want to have it in like emergencies, and you still benefit from that on Decay too, by the way. Like if you mess up the Heart of Flame sustain, then you heavy attack. But like having a playstyle that's always constantly heavy attacking is not fun. Not completely free, so it's horrible to get any new people into PvP. They don't know what to do, just get stomped even worse. Yeah, but then you have the motivation to learn, right? I just don't see an alternative really. Besides having the game be like it was before Decay Rework, where everyone just goes all Choga and fucking Red's Vitality and Atromundus and Serpent Mundus, and or they build around just spamming the heavy attacks. No, I'm very tired of the heavy attack spam. Like the main reason I don't like playing Nightblade, for example, is because you have 0 sustain on Nightblade. Like you just use 0 nowadays. Let's check the wait, is this gonna remove the Q if I go icy? Because I don't have any Telvars. It shouldn't, right? I'm gonna check the weeklies. Yeah, it's the Q pop. Hey Sanori, how you doing? Hello, hello. Outfit's still ugly. No, this is a solid 8 out of 10 outfit. Okay, good. I don't need to buy anything here. Next match they're adding ingredients to sewers. You only get one of the new alchemy ingredients by farming mobs in the sewers. And from Rits sometimes too, I think. The daily high-rating mails and whatnot. Maybe a normal BG. There's no special names in opponent team. Can test out how the soul does here. Should be impen though, I think. Or we can check the stamp brain. See how much we dodge roll, but I don't feel like I dodge roll too much on this. Usually just race against time, block. wish there was some good damage monster set for this build. Let's get the crit there. So, I don't know if it got any value there, because I think they were CC'd already. But anyone you CC or hit with the soul, it also gives you... Can I actually stay? No, what the fuck even hits me? Great. From a mile away, like the werewolf is not even on my screen. I get it by Godif. Amazing. I guess I could try also rocks on this.
The ball is ours.
Could be another option.
Pick up the ball now. Snatch the ball back, quick. Divine, save us. Protect the ball at all costs.
Great, this guy saw Pelican build video.
Board has been dropped. Pick up the ball.
I think we need a team to kill that.
They have the ball. Divines, aid us.
Some negates. The most garbage BGs today. Every fucking BG. Every fucking BG.
But they pick up the ball. Keep that ball. Quickly, grab the ball. Praise Akatosh, the ball is ours.
I don't know if that even landed. Can we kill the other one?
Get that ball. Go.
This guy's squishing.
By the eight, they drop the ball.
Some Giga Balance BG again.
Divine, save us. The ball has been dropped.
What's I can do there?
Get that ball. Go, go.
Well, this guy perhaps. Not further Dawnbreaker. Ah, there's two of them.
The ball back, quick.
Oof, I died on a werewolf. That's embarrassing. It's actually embarrassing.
We need to get that ball. The ball has been dropped.
How does that happen?
Keep that ball. Quickly, grab the ball.
Can land the corpse burster there.
Praise Akatosh, the ball is ours. What are you doing? The ball
Well, maybe I do like the soul, but I don't know. Just wish Necro was better, I guess. really good against the decay CCs, the werewolf howl. She don't have CC otherwise. Outside of ulti. Not in open world at least. Squishing. And wasted the Dawnbreaker turn. Just
Need to get that ball back.
I just got an CC on purpose. For the stun.
Let's get that ball. Get that ball. Let's get that ball.
What if the apothecary pots from Icy Vendor will drop them too? I think they will. They did mention that. That they would.
Pick up the ball now.
We have the ball. Prepare your wards. Fight it, 8. They dropped the ball.
They have the ball. Jubak, take them.
Reap of everything.
Let's get that ball. Protect the ball at all costs.
Scored in land there. Oh, you don't actually spend the stack skull if you don't land it. Didn't know that. Why don't you CC me? Be much more fun.
Ball has been dropped by the 3.
Praise Akatosh, the ball is ours. Get that ball. Go, go. Praise Akatosh, the ball is ours.
The ball has been dropped.
Yeah, I kinda like that.
Pick up the ball. Drop the ball. Clumsio. Somebody pick up the ball. Don't let go of that ball. Pick up the ball now.
I didn't use the Dawnbreaker there.
Quick.
I should not have refreshed them. Use a lot of timer, but
Pick up the ball.
They have the ball. Jubak, take them.
It's our ball now.
should I try the corpse ulti? That's a corpse burster as well, right? On one of the corpses. It's gonna be random, but we have a lot of corpses usually. Could also try them.
Quickly, grab the ball.
Okay, go then.
Ball.
Just don't really need the Dawnbreaker anymore, I think. Expensive ulti, yeah, I guess. Need to dip, I think. Sigils.
Somebody grab the ball. Time speed you. The ball is free. Praise Akatosh. The ball is ours.
It's a shield support. Okay, unbreakable, fun. Fun.
Praise Akatosh. The ball is ours. Keep that ball. What are you doing? The ball has been
Big corpse first there, but I don't know. Not through the shields, never gonna happen. Need to check how much damage I actually dealt in this PG. It's, all of it is on the shields, right? It doesn't register.
Praise Akatosh. The ball is ours. They have the ball. Ready your axes. The ball has been dropped.
Wow. Okay, so we did 2.2 mil. So 1.3 was shielded and doesn't count the blast bones. So damage was competitive. It's kind of what I was not very happy about. So one death kinda should have been avoided, but there's someone not even on my screen hitting me with a Gotif. That's kinda hard to calculate because I could just block and heal there otherwise. I guess Soul is getting good value. Corpse Burst at 13%, plus the disease procs. It's half of them, so 15%. Those take a lot of pressure off of you. So like right off the CC, you CC them. So I don't know how that would have been with Paylock. Only 18 pen. That's not a lot though. Isn't bugged though? Wait, what is bugged? Surely it's not gonna be terrible. Surely. It's 12 meter radius, so you have quite a lot of freedom with the corpses, but let's see, I guess. There's also more healing on the front bar, because we have the limited ability slot. Sometimes doesn't work properly. I mean, probably most of the time it doesn't. I'm gonna actually save corpses here, I think, instead of using the... I do need to use the crit one though. I mean, it's not bad. It's some free blast bones. Like here I could use it again if I had ulti. I feel like it did something. You can have 2 corpses on yourself with the nobility. I think you can have to, not sure. I do need to use the painter though. Giga Beachy again.
Stars bless us this day.
You need the crit buff there. How many corpses? 2, 3? Don't think they jump upstairs, but I can test them. Or science. But I don't see enough corpses here. Maybe I have 2 on me. Okay, yeah, that's 3 blast bones. I can cast the 4th one. But they do jump. Nice. They did absolutely nothing. Huge value. I can spam the pain to build it up again. I do need the crit buff there.
We have them where we want them.
Ganker. I don't have the ulti, I'm just trying to use it there. What? Okay, there was corpses there. The fuck? Scam.
Fate is inevitable.
This guy didn't find the... in guild video. It's a bit squishier, I think. Okay, we have corpses here. I can just blow all of them up like that. Boom. Oh, okay. What the fuck are you doing? Lazy blastbone.
Glorious, as usual.
Yeah, I don't know about this roll. Like 5% damage, I think. Hey Elias, how you doing? Silent Lurker here and on YouTube for quite a while now. I just want to say thank you for the great builds and the exceptionally rare educational PvP content. My pleasure. My pleasure. Frustrating as this piece of garbage game gets, still its charm. Your builds aren't just efficient, but also comfy to play in different situations. Be they Zero Ice or BGs. Got your first Emp on your Koro DK pre-subcasting. Nice. Like a blast and not even a DK main. Much appreciate your efforts. Hey, thank you for the kind message. That kind of stuff does motivate me to keep going as well. Thanks. Glad the builds have been working out. 19k plus, but that's with Sigil. Surely. Yep. Ulti concept 10 of 10, execution 1 of 10. Yeah. It's a cap of 3, right? Yeah, it's only 3 blast bones. I might as well just call. But also like having the ability to CC. But maybe we still try it. It's a bit cheaper, 175. I could try to anticipate a CC and drop the call right before. And in duels, you can do the... maybe I'll try duels. Try the totem and drop the totem. You do blast bones first, then you drop the totem, then you do the colo. And the totem should CC them. It's not gonna work against Zork, but... anyone else we can duel. It is on DK. Sure. Ouch. You have the ulti soon. Get the CC. I need to refresh the Red Panther. Bit of a mistake. I mean, it can work, right? Maybe? It's not the major bone, I just need to execute that better. Use the totem CC to land the colo basically. rip off everything. Rip off the crit pop in 2. CC him in for 5 seconds. Maybe with Balog for duels. Or maybe for BGs too. I think Kova with Balog is good. Not sure about the Dawnbreaker on Necro. Like on DK it's super good value, but on Necro I don't know. Bit low health there, but... Can rip off everything. For the next CC window then, I guess. So close, so close. Yeah, this kind of works actually. I like the Golo a lot. Do you need the bot there? That's why we do the Dual heavy, it's kinda unnecessary. But how do I fit the totem? In BGs, or maybe in BGs we run Soul and you just try to land the Colo with the Soul Stun. Soul Stun is also undodgeable and blockable, I think. I don't have crit buff. I'm throwing. Almost. It's got ulti, so I need to heal up here. A little bit too far from the second corpse there. It's missing buffs there. Ow. Do eat a lot of damage too, though. I don't know how to play this with Balog. Ouch. There's a bot there. The rebuff. Maybe Nexus, you try to pressure a bit before that. Nah, do you have CC maybe somehow? Or didn't get by the totem. But we have Major Bowling here. Can I risk it? Maybe? No. The dead Empen, we can do a roll there. Refresh the Empen, we need the ghost for sure, heal up. Get our soul. I think we're not fine. Oh, GG. Let's try the Balog with them. There's some full glass cannon, I see. Where's my... Don't get the skull there at all. But now I don't have the CC on CC break. Which means I have to rely on the totem a lot more. Man, the skull is the clunkiest thing sometimes. It's crazy. I almost got him with the double corpse burst there. CC meter. Built the ulti. Shopping close range for the corpse burster damage. The Dawnbreaker. Unbreakable. Go on, good fight. Boom! That's the combo. I don't know how much that hit for, but... Ghostburster 7k, Colo 10k, Baspon 7k, not even crits. The 7k HP Glass Cannon, standards. No, he's got 31. We have 54. That kind of works though, I like that. With no buff food. Oh. Oh, we've food buff as well, okay. Doesn't count then. In 1 second it's gonna get CC again, I think. Oh no, it doesn't CC. Just the timing was off, I think. This doesn't feel bad at all. Almost. Was only 200 ult. If I built more, then that would be a kill, right? Unbreakable, I think, or out of stun. I think recover a bit. Building ulti. Here's a bot there. It really is Glass Cannon, but it's quite hard. Well, 50k health there. Get CC med det. Quick buff. That's got CC med it too, I think. Fuck. But we still have the Major Bone and the Bailout buff for a while, so we can try to damage there. How did I miss the combo there though? I thought I don't know. I didn't see CC me there. Maybe I didn't. Sun or... Wait, is he running Sun? I didn't see Sun earlier. Is the animation bugged or what? Ouch. Hyperinos. I should probably roll some of these too. If I'm low health. But can get punished by a Dawnbreaker. Siis se myötä saa Dawnbreakers kun. Need to get our stats back though. No, that's not the time. Maybe we can try to push here. To rebuff everything. Nah, I fucked it up. Man, the Corpse Burster hits so fucking hard. Every time it's noticeable, even if I just refresh the Tether. And what is this set? So can I try to play ranged a bit as well? He doesn't have ranged, I do. No CC, are you fucking kidding me, man? Why no CC? Still no CC. It's not ideal, but it's what we got, right? The totem. Should have more radius, be like 8 meters or something. I think then you could use it. But I also need to just get good, I guess. Like we just need that with the color. Got the Balog, I think. I don't think it's Sun. I didn't see Sun. Saw some other burning effect earlier. Looked like a Sun. It's by the way an 8k shield from the heavy die, which gives so much max health. Nah. Oh, but we got him. Good fight, good fight. Didn't recover in time. MRK, how you doing? Ciao. Incanning, yes, but I found a fun combo with the Totem. Totem, Corpse Burster, and Colossus. That because your outfit is bad? What's wrong with the outfit? Unbelievable. It's not a lot of DPS, but it's very bursty. Whip by 20k Whipstar, by the way. $16k Dawnbreaker. But we can survive that. Barely, but we can survive it. We're actually not that thin gun. Look at the resistances. 21k and 22. This is not a thin gun. I refuse that label. And I guess in BD's used you need the race against time 100%. Can you drop Spirit Guardian? Not sure if you can. How much DPS are we taking? 4k. But it's not the dot TK. It's more of a burst pill. Spirit Guardian. Side 2. I don't know why it can't just show on the healing received normally, but so wait, how much is this? Selection. No, it doesn't show. Healing done, 20%? Okay, I can drop it. Oh no, 5% on ourselves. I can maybe drop it. It's also 10% damage reduction though, while up. At 84% uptime, so... Resistance were 21k effective during this fight and crit rate 2100. How much is your max resist on that? Because I might have overpenned with the Baylog. I get to 31k. I guess your max. Okay, so I don't overpen too much. That's good. We could fight another decay. I have 9 bots, but let's see. It's got the unstable bots. Drop the totem. Build all okay. That's the sun. Gonna get seized by the totem here. So I think next window we try to go for it. He's lagging a bit, he's teleporting around a bit. Okay, I can't go for it here. Just build more ulti. Onslaught? Can I just walk during this? Get the CC, now we heal up. Lots of ulti here. Man, the graveyard is so clunky though. Okay, now we send it. No! Just doesn't fucking go off there, man. I hate this. They need to fix the clunkiness. Maybe I try with Tether next time, but... so annoying. That was 500 Baylog. Just going down the drain like that. Like sometimes it goes off smoothly, you drop the graveyard and rocks the corpse burster, but there you just get stuck. I shouldn't have done the heavy there. It's gonna get interrupted anyway. Used an unstoppable there. No, I fucked up. I got CC'd by the totem too early. I think it was a previous totem up and it CC'd him. It's the onslaught. Messed up the soft tether there. That's fine. Got a free corpse burster. Gotta pressure a bit, I think, before we send a combo. Don't have totem up, that's on purpose. This is ulti. There's a pot there. Going, good fight, good fight. I used the tether this time, not the siphon. So it didn't get stuck. Maybe I need to use that. Maybe that's the trick. Just have it to be a bit more reliable. Like 1 or 2 call hits and the corpse burster times 2, I think. 8.1k corpse burster, blast spawn, it's the block. I don't think there's a way to land the blast spawns unblocked. I have 3 pots left. I might have to run out of this. I try to save the pots and just play very conservative until combo. It's a psalm this time. Just get stuck the graveyard all the time. It's one shot, but we have too much health for that. The 300 ulti. Can get seize it here, I think. It's all the gun. I need the bot here, I think. Go on, good fight, good fight. Not bad, not bad. I like this. I like this. Hey, Camera Beard, how you doing? Scaling on it. Corpse Burster scales way higher than people realize since the Greybold person scaling is at the end and it can crit. Yeah, it hits like a truck, man. It hits like an absolute truck. Have you done any duels with Crow? I think this is pretty good. The totem as well, like very few people use this. But it has a 2-second delay which allows you to you do like blast spawns into the totem and then you drop the color. Burn blocking so school isn't dropping a corpse. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, I didn't know that. It doesn't drop a corpse if it's blocked. They should fix that. Yeah, I'm out of pots. 3 left.
I really need this to work.
I just don't know how you fight Storks on this. Maybe you stalemate, but they streak away from the totem. There's a pot here. What's up, Okui? How you doing? Don't know if you don't duel too much. Honestly, Corpse Burster combos are so quickly rotated through that it's pretty great.
You there.
Yeah, I think in duels you want to use the Siphon. In BGs I like the Boneyard more. Could also try the other Siphon. The second Corpse Burster hit could get the damage from the refresh as well. Oh, it didn't even land there at the end. That's weird. It was just the Colo. Colo and the blast spawns. Thought I landed a Corpse Burster there. I guess it would have been here. I think this when I refreshed the Siphon. The totem, Pestilent Colossus. Skull, you do have to do the skull there, I think. To create the corpse. Or double corpse. You have the blast spawns and then you have the skull. It's like 2 corpse bursters after the blast spawns. Ah, okay, I guessed it here, but he died to the Colotic there. I think this is instant. I need to test that, but that would have been... that was like overkill damage there. kind of funny. But you can't get the stamina or the disease morph of the Siphon, I think. You can't involve that. It's the first cast, so it doesn't like break the previous corpse, right? It's only 5.5k to live. It's like half of corpse burster. Not sure if that's ideal. 50k HP dueling, yeah. I hate the max out meta, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Hey Akinos, how you doing? We have all the necromains here. Bitter Harvest Siphon. I have that on the back bar. I mean, I could have it here, but also kind of need the crit buff. Nah, yeah, I think this is better on the back bar. And I could do maybe like Sea Snail on this, because we have the Major Pot already. It feels a bit overlapping with the damn pain, but or I could do a BT actually. I could do one more BT. Interesting BT, how do I land this? Or how do I fit this in on the bar? Do we just not run Siphon in BDs and do the crit pots, or we run the soul and just try to time it? Maybe that's the plan. I've been mainly using Mystic Siphon for crit and recovery. Yeah, the regens are why I haven't. Hey Anbu, how you doing? So make Nightbed viable. I mean, there's some Nightbed builds that could be good. You're not gonna like them though. Or maybe you are, I don't know what kind of gamer you are, but it would be your status cringe. I have a build on my website and I could just update that to the current patch, where you drop the subclassing and you get the... it already runs Bloodthirsty, right? Might as well just get the Nightbed passive for it as well. You spam LSS and bow procs. If someone's in at low health, they just die to the status box basically. Because you buff the base tulip a lot with the status mythic. So that could be disgusting. Then you have the Soul Cleaver on that as well. I ran it in previous patch and it didn't even buff the status effects. Now it buffs the status effects as well by 12%. And the bow proc, so that could be playable. I think maybe some kind of bomber works as well with Soul Cleaver. Should be a lot more damage in this patch. I'm actually surprised I haven't seen many bombers with TT Conti, Lotus Fen, Rush of Agony, Switch to Front, Soul Cleaver, Baylog. So that could be good too. Broken Corpse Burster with Graveyard, yeah, that's what I do most of the time, but during in duels I think when you go for the combo you want to use the Siphon. Because normally it's fine to do Boneyard, but if it's delayed during the combo it really sucks. Because it being ground AoE, right? I think Siphon is a bit more reliable. I need to see the delay here, when I cast the Siphon and when it should be instant, like it feels instant. Cast of my Mystic Siphon was registered and Corpse Burster is... it's like 100 milliseconds after. So it would have been like 50 milliseconds after this. Or maybe a bit more, depends on the delay. 100 to 50 to 100 milliseconds. It's not a lot of time to avoid the corpse burster. Using it, been playing better with spell power pots and potency lately though. How do you sustain the stam with that? So that's my main concern, I think. When duck on back bar, corpse burster front bar. Yeah, I wanna try that on Matscro, some kind of range build. Because you could do LA Expo as well. LA Expo into Colo, into swap front, and or first you do the blast bones. So you do blast bones, Expo cast, Colo, switchback, graveyard, and Ripperoni. Do you have so much skill line leveled on that? Got some secret tech for you. Yeah, of course. What's the tech? Still use your Soul Cleaver and Rush of Agony Backblade build. Yeah, it should be good in this patch if you switch out the subclassing. Do not generate a lot of ultimate now. Yes, if you pick the wrong class masteries. You shouldn't though. Capture the fun. I don't know anyone here. I hope they had a like good CC more set at some point. Oh, I have the graveyard still. I should be running Racing this time though. Kinda messed up. Okay, did land the call there. Just didn't show the animation. Let's build the ulti. Plus major minor regions and of region with spell power pots. Major region on build soul. Oh yeah, that works, but then you lose the vitality. I like the vitality a lot. It's like some downsides to that too. They die. Ooh, this could be an this all kinda fucked me up there. Maybe it saved me, but it also kinda fucked me up. Considering what I was gonna try out. Still have the Baylock, I think? Wait, no, I don't have Baylock active, so never mind. Boom. How did that not land? That's weird.
Don't drop that relic!
Got him. Man, I love that combo. I need to find a way to run that. And race against time, so I do think that's quite important. Just not in this BG, but like another BG it would be huge. Let's build ulti. It's a few too many, I think. Actually, no, it's the perfect amount of opponents, right? I think we got one of them, but was it worth it? Polly. Don't CC me, thank you. Wait, hold up. Me take that. Thank you, Sol. Thank you, Sol. You kinda like the Sol too in BGs. Maybe you need that. And stickers. Oh, wait, no, that's a Warden. It's a bit upsetting. We do have a combo here. We can Abu with it. Should drop the graveyard, but no time. Boom. Also, like if you have killed someone with the combo, you can just keep comboing with the corpses.
We picked up the relic!
Man, that's where I landed. There is CC'd, unfortunately. I don't want to combo here. Maybe here? No. CC maybe, that's perfect. Except no one gets hit by that. So we'll just step back. I need the bot here. Got him. Okay, GG. Stop the mess without the blast bombs. Have a look at the Silver Rose set. I have a couple of times. It does get pretty good scaling with Maxel. I kind of want to try Lady Thorn on Matchco as well. Some kind of Lady Thorn build with maybe just a dueling build, but could run like War Mask or something and pretty decent tooltip on it with the Max Health and Goliath. Not a fan of Clunk Burster. Wait, you don't like the set? I didn't like it before, but then I discovered all of the like rotations you can do with it. It's kind of a combo set. Like if you try to use it normally, then it doesn't land right. If you are like just randomly siphoning corpses, but if you always use the graveyard or siphon after Blast Bones or after Skull, then it lands, and then it gets good value. In that PC, 12.3 plus the Deceased. And Golo getting good value too. And that's nice, that's nice. But I also like having the nobility to be thinking of. So if I was to play Darkon, that would be a range build for sure. So you can do this whole combo at from a distance, right?
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
You do get more damage from playing melee though. And you have the self corpses from Nobility, which is also super nice because you can just do the armor buff and you refresh the siphon. And it just goes boom around you. Lose vitality, got so many passive heals, it's actually fine. How much healing did we have? It's like 2.3. What about the duels? Duels we're doing... It's actually 5.7. It does count the Spirit Guardian. Goes up to 8k though. Depends on how much you need to play defensive. Probably higher than that. Question if anyone knows. So on Warden Damage Master it says your target has stage effects, you get the damage. Some people are saying you are the actual target. How exactly does this work? So it works both ways. Based on how many stage effects you have on the target, it gives you more damage against the target. But if you have stage effects, if someone dots you up, puts like burning and off the stage effects on you, then you get more healing, because your heals are also affected by the weapon spell damage, right? And if you're healing other people, same thing, like if they have stage effects, you heal them for more in that case. So on a Warden, I would probably not run Cleansing Revival at all. Because you lose the Pain's Refuge and you lose the extra healing as well. So I would actually skip that CP, I think.
The first rounds of the Tales of Tribute tournament is about to begin.
And due to that. So it's crazy on Necro right now, feels straight disrespectful with how hard to kill it makes you. Yeah, it definitely saved me many times. I kind of feel like I have to run it. Or I don't have to run it, but it just feels best in slot, in BGs. And in duels you want to run Balog, 100%. Like he's strong right now, loving it. With the right build, Because I tried Bhaskra and Bhaskra did not impress me at all. Even though I was kind of missing a 5-piece when I tried it, but... Bhaskra felt very, very meh, compared to Corpse Burster at least. Silver Rosa 1v1 set. I'll do it then Lady Thorn. It could be funny, like you do Lady Thorn and Silver Rose perhaps. With like BFP and Goliath, maybe Bash Goliath. Could be funny. You could also do Turning Tide. This one's kinda close, right? 6k tooltip. It's 8k, it's higher tooltip, but you get the Major Vuln from the Turning Tide. So that could also be good. Can you show you Superstar for a second? Sure. It looks like this right now. Ability plus stage revamp. Especially when you have really high max health, because you make the health pool super tanky with Nobility. So if you're low health, you're just healing for a lot, you're tanking a lot. And it's not affected by Onslaught or Koro. It's just 4% damage reduction. Usually play pretty squishy, haven't been on a build where you find it necessary yet. I mean, on a melee build I would always keep the Nobility, I think. And in duels, I think as well, you kind of need that. I think I would have died in the duels earlier if I didn't have nobility. Basco's always finicky. Maybe there is some way to make it work, but the sustain on Basco was terrible. So I was thinking maybe on Basco you don't even go max health. Put points into stam instead. Because that would buff your burst heal, you have less health to heal back up. Like, sorry, your class master is weaker, but I think it should be worth it. Because you kinda need the healing soul to be good enough. Like here we get 10 to 14k, which is pretty solid. If you go max stam, then your sustain should be good. Maybe you can permablock. It did turn in tide, Crimson Auto a few times, was good. Because you always buff the... I think it should be more damage than Lady Thorn. If you do the Turning Tide first and you get the Major Vuln, then you buff the Lady Thorn damage as well. Like Blast Spawns and anything else you have. So it should be more damage than Silver Rose. I don't have Soul. Paylog or Bloodspawn works. They work, yeah, but it's a bit squishier in BDs in that case, and I would also... I mean, I would like to have Race Against Time, or some Snare and Root Removal. Maybe you drop the Spirit Guardian. Like, maybe that's the... just what you have to do, but... I don't know, I really like the Totem as well. So that's a bit of a pickle, but I'll figure something out there, I guess. Or I could do 3 Swift and just not have a Snare and Root Removal. Just go more speed. With what AoE, not sure how it would have targeting issues. For Turning Tide, it's kind of like Mazelog. It doesn't proc if you don't have someone right in front of you. It's a cone, right? Unless I'm mistaken. Also, at the shape of the AoE plus potional desync makes it miss a lot. Yeah, I think it probably does. I haven't tried it enough in PvP, but... can imagine that happening. I did manage to proc it quite often in duels. I tried on PTS on Werewolf. On Necro Werewolf. Because you have this class mastery that you can actually use as a werewolf. Because it increased the duration of Major Vuln by 50%. Never noticed missing, just what's for the huge pink Major Vulnerability debuff. Can't tell if it's or not. Yeah. Vape King, how you doing? How do you feel about Onslaught on a build like this? Nah, I think you're better off with Colo. Colo hits way harder. Especially with Paylog. So with the Major Vuln and... Major Vuln is a little bit delayed, right? So you can just drop the Totem and go for the Colo right after. Then you do the Skull into... Boneyard into Tether. I don't know if Onslaught would work. Also, if you look at the tooltip, that's... it's Onslaught times 3, basically, if you land multiple hits. And you usually do, with the Totem CC. So it's just better, I think. Okay, this is quite late. I should probably... get some food and continue this next time. Do you like this though? This is kinda close to being done, I think. The trades could be better, I think. I don't spend that much on Dotsol. 97. Yeah, stamina doesn't go below 75. What about the duel? Stam is fine in the duel too. I think my stam sustain is absolutely no problem. It's kind of the opposite of the Bascro. On Bascro you have 0 sustain, you just lose all your stam instantly. But here it's kinda fine. Maybe it drops below 50 every now and then, but it's not because of the dodge roll. So we could get the crit raised up a bit. Maybe not get hit by 20k whips anymore. I think I have 3 Velvet right now. Or 2 with the 3 with the soul and 2 with the Balog. Small improvements possible. CPs, can we change the CPs? Do I need to sustain by suffering? I think it's kinda good. Kinda good to have, I think. I have a lot of armor, so fortified is not super impactful. Figured with all that pen, everything else would hit to execute. Yeah, but you already have a lot of pen with Balog. Like, sure, you could run a different mod set then, but I think you get more damage out of the like, even if you get your pen from Onslaught and gain like full value from it, I think you get more damage from Major Ball. It's the strongest debuff in the game. Corpse Burst build, and felt like the only thing you lacked was an execute. But Corpse Burst should be the execute. Like, you drop people low with the you like blast bones into the totem. I think it's the best way to land your combo. The blast bones, totem, and then you do the colo and school, and then you trigger the last corpse with the siphon. I feel like that works. Or you drop the graveyard beforehand, and then you do the combo with the colo there, and just make the corpses go boom. Execute, you're missing 3 auto execute. What is that? Like, damage wise, I can pull up the duel here. And this is when we go for the combo with the 500 Balog and the Colo. It's 2 hits of Colo. It's pretty much guaranteed. Unless they get out of the totem. So magic and then Soul Shatter, but that's only if you drop low health, right? When your health drops below 20%. It's not for the target. Unless there's some bug. Works from both parts. It's wrong, really? Then I should block it.
If I thought you'd let me, I'd pick your pockets in a heartbeat.
Proximity targets HP. Wait, since when? I'm gonna test that. It's not a lot of damage, but it's something. Almost 400 kills with it. I've never noticed that. I do run Healing Soul or just Wield Soul spammable on many builds, but it's a melee proc. So it should proc here, right?
Goodbye, Apostle.
But there's no proc here.
Whatever are you doing?
Are you sure it's not something that was bugged and they fixed it?
Forgive me, Lord Self-Esteem.
There's no soul there.
Integral functions reinitiating.
Not first dummies. Is there anyone who wants to test this? Maybe Charan is available.
Durothar, some guidance would be very helpful right now.
Sonori here. Points in front? Yeah, of course. So it's a book here. I don't think it procced. I think it's just your health, or there's some other broken interaction with it. But maybe it doesn't work with scribing. Do you have a soul splitting trap or a consuming trap for some reason, or soul assault? Maybe it doesn't work with scribing. Oh, is the music bugged? Sorry about that. I'm gonna end the stream, so I'll just close the music for now. Just gonna go get some food. It does proc when you drop below 20, like when your health drops below 20, and it happens quite a bit, I think. And this duel here, for example. How did we not drop below 20 here? Oh, I guess we didn't. Here did it proc. Yes, so we got 2 procs. And should be at 135 and 403 or something like that. This 7. 37 was here when I dropped to 24%. And then there's a 2-minute cooldown, right? So it doesn't proc here and it procs here. I think it's this one. It's only 1.6k damage. So I don't think that's working. Or it's working as it says on the tooltip. It's just that on Necro you usually have a lot of health, right? So you drop to 20% without dying, so you notice it. I think that's probably what's going on. Or you drop to 20% and then you heal up with the damn pain and often. A-Sticks, how you doing? I'm gonna call it a day here though. Getting really hungry. Good progress with the necro build though. Quite happy with this. Who do we raid? We read Xis yesterday. Maybe Kokro? Is probably gonna raid Xis later. Where's he off to? BOE2 missing all the streams. Hey, glad you're enjoying BOE. Yeah, I'll send you guys to Kokra this time. Thanks for note. See you all next time, which is gonna be tomorrow. With more testing then. I don't know what I can test even at this point. I think we... I mean, besides the trait changes, I think it's kind of min-maxed. Impen here, and could try without the Atromundus. Like, I could do Shadow, for example. Get even more damage, right? But that's for next time. Have a good one, and see you tomorrow. Bye.